What is up, party peoples? It is Tuesday. That is correct. We are here with Metaphor ReFantazio. But before that, we got Gamedle. How you doing, Moose? Today on God, I Wish I Was Luis, Steven will say, God, I Wish I Was Luis. No, no, I won't. Honest to God, I read that as Lois. Like Family Guy Lois. Is there a Fight Club video game? There is not. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know, man. Def Jam? Nope. Pirates? Oh, what? What do you mean I'm wrong? I shouldn't have gotten this. Maybe instead Steven will say Luis did nothing wrong. I think that he is not wholly unjustified in his actions. What's up, Usaro? I'm gonna say Little Inferno. It's not a Little Inferno. I'm gonna say Detective something. I don't think I've ever seen this game before. Bendy and the Ink Machine. No, wait, this is like Behold something. Beholder? That's it. Behold, this is divinity. Aliens, gore, bloody, sadism, brawler. No more humans? That's heroes. No, destroy all humans. What's wrong with me? Bloodbath, dismemberment, minigames, black and white, controversy, game show. The heck? I might know this one. Yeah, Beholders. Talking about the previous game, not this one. Controversy? I realize now you guys cannot see what song is playing. What's up, Hermit? God, I hate Steven. What the heck did I do? Damn! You hate me so much. Why you show up every day? Every day. Except for Saturdays. Well, I feel like you're not gonna elaborate. You're just gonna come in here, drop that, and then pretend it didn't happen. Consistent hatred. There was a crazy BPD girl sugar baby claiming this YouTuber came on her tattoo and someone in chat made a vagina tattoo joke. Okay, dude. Well, can I finish typing? I'm mad I understood the joke. Aha. What does BPD stand for? They used the same image too. What same image? Bipolar disorder. Oh. The one you showed on stream? Oh, of the womb tattoos? So you hate me because you just so happen to see something else involving womb tattoos on someone else's stream. This ain't my fault. Maybe this is... There are no aliens in Mad World, right? Mad World is not even in here. Dark humor, plot twist, rock music, voice acting, motion control, finishing move. So this is a Wii game, that's for sure. In the era where Wii games were weird and gory sometimes. Hence why I said Mad World. I don't know of any games with aliens that do the same thing. It's always your fault. All evil in the world is because of you. Okay. You know what? I'm okay with this. What's up, Tenjin? Wait, I think I know this game. Can I give a guess? On your own internet client. Not in my chat. Can't believe this guy cannot type. Mad World is in-game, though. Is it? What? Oh, it is. It's just one word. I didn't realize it was one word. There are aliens in Mad World? Hmm. This was controversial. No, that makes sense. Never mind. People are getting cut up left and right. Racial stereotypes. Sin City vibes. Banned in Germany? Wait, seriously? Thought it was Saints Row. Nah, it wasn't Saints Row because of black and white. I thought the same thing too. I thought it was like Saints Row 3. But yeah, no, that's not it. When we get your bald head cut up, Saints Row has gore? Yeah, well, there's like the game show thing with Professor Genki, I think it was called, where it's just a death game, but I don't remember it being super gory. Saints Row the Third... No, wait, I think there were literally things where you can, like, punch people into giblets. Strong, you need a BPD girl that might actually be your only savior. Okay. Alright, dude. Why? Just because they're willing to talk about the same weird stuff that I do? How you doing, Luca Ryan? It's actually Cyberpunk today, lol. No, it ain't. Before 2019. Third person. Ay, ay, ay. Beautiful Joe is side-scrolling. Let's go with Okami. Wait, it's not a hack and slash. Why am I doing this? Whatever. Fine, don't believe me, but when's the last time I said it's Cyberpunk? I don't remember, but it can't be Cyberpunk because of this. Not on the Wii, not on the PS2, not on the PlayStation 3. More than likely on the PC. Xbox One, I don't know. Switch, I don't know. Let's say it's a Switch exclusive. If it's a Switch exclusive, came out in between 2007 and 2018. Third person, single player. I don't know how many Switch exclusive games would be doing that other than... Well, I guess there's like Breath of the Wild. No, because that's not a Switch exclusive. That was on the Wii U. It would only be a handful of Nintendo-specific third-person games. Okami music after putting in Okami. Maybe God's trying to tell me something. Seven-year-old game, my dude. Is it... What? Cyberpunk is first person. Wait, I'm not falling for this. Okami's dope. It's on my list of games to play, but I'm not too interested at the moment. Amaterasu is giving you signs. I did main Amaterasu back in middle school. And then I realized Amaterasu has no health. Just none. Get touched once, die. It's almost as bad as Phoenix. God's not speaking to you. You killed him in SMT3, remember? I don't. Not at all. Okay, wait, hang on, Hermit. Here's one thing. If I didn't talk about womb tattoos that other day, then you would have still watched this stream, correct? And then you would have found out about womb tattoos there. So, would it, like... Why am I at fault for information you were gonna get one way or another? More interested in Tsukiyomi? What is this, Naruto? Or is that an actual character in Okami that I don't know about? Hacked his mod rules channel. Cyberpunk taught me how to hack in 2018. What are you gonna do? Time me out? Lying to Steven is not one of his mod rules. Oh, okay. It should be. I've got a list to adjust. Little bro, you went over it for 30 minutes, and then again yesterday for 20 minutes. But if this didn't happen, then you were still gonna get the information. My actions here do not determine that person's actions there. Just guess Tekken 8 from 2005. Tekken is third person, surely. I mean, if you're playing in VR. Tsukiyomi is the god of the moon in Zenithism. Did I say that word correctly? And, okay. I didn't know we were going for the actual mythological god. Alright. Third person, 2007 to 2018. Motion controls. If it's motion controls, it can only be so many things. Anything on the PlayStation 3 that would have used the PlayStation Move, and there's like there's none of those. There's maybe two. Then there's anything on the Wii and anything on the Switch. What's up, Bats? Hello, my lord and fellow chatters. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Uh-huh. There's the Blob. Is the Blob in here? The Blob and the Blob 2. It is not the first the Blob, and it will not be the second. Why did I think about this game? Hmm. Also, yeah, Steve's watched that video I put in general, Nerdfest, Tenjin U2. Turns out there was a game made by the guy who made Melty Blood before he made Queen of Heart. I tried it on RetroArch a little bit ago, and yeah, I kind of F with it. I was going to watch that video, but when I saw it was when I woke up this morning, so I'm like, I don't want to look at anything like that that I would actually have to dedicate my attention to before I start streaming today. So sometime after, I'll give it a go. Maybe this is one of the Mario parties. Are we on... Let's try Superstars. No, wait, Superstar is the newest one, but either way, this is for data. Frick. Xenoblade X music, it's a sign for you to pre-order the remaster. Didn't that already release? And I refuse to play it. I'm not touching that game ever again. It's not on the Switch, so it has to be on the... Wait, what? I'm stupid. I'm thinking about the keywords. Why'd I think motion controls? Sorry, my internet disconnected. Did I miss something? No, not really. Strange, what's your take on not having new fighting games released since 2005, making EVO do the same games for 20 years? I think... What I think is... We are in a very strange era of fighting games, where... Oh, no, wait, you're talking about something different. You're talking about the typo on the EVO lineup. I was about to talk about EVO and, like, whatever they're doing with the games that are on stage. Haha. Because my thought is, they have a couple of new games, but, I mean, the older games are so... What's the word I'm looking for? So beloved that they end up having a spot somewhere on the main stage as well. Or maybe not main stage, but around. Yeah, look in the Discord for the lineup, and look at the bottom left. I did when you pointed that out in the chat. I thought it was kind of funny. I would assume those are side turns, as per the norm. Well, yeah. Except for Marvel 2 for some reason. I'll book my flights. Prices might be cheaper back then. In 2005? You might be wrong. That's 4 years after 9/11? How would prices go up then? I don't know, man. What happened to the prices of flights after 9/11? They probably went down, didn't they? Because people likely didn't want to fly for a while. But then also all of the security measures started getting implemented, and I would imagine that would crank up the price, wouldn't they? I don't know. I don't know anything about planes, dude. Haven't taken one for 10 years. Maybe longer. No, definitely longer. Almost 20 now. It's not a Wii game. It's on PC. It has to be on PC, because it's not on the Switch. It might be on the PlayStation 4. Third-person single-player. Infamous of some sort? Second Son? It's on the PlayStation 4. It is Sucker Punch and/or Sony Computer Entertainment. Horror, thriller, survival, mystery. What the hell else did Sucker Punch make? This is The Last of Us. Might be The Last of Us 2. It's not. But it is Sony Computer Entertainment related. I was working as airline security at that time, well, 2007 to 2009. Flight prices were still the same around then, just hella increased security. Oh, okay. Did you notice though, Strange DBFZ is not in the lineup this time? Not even an extended one? Yeah, because the game sucks, dude! It's freaking awful! The balancing team has made some questionable decisions, at least since the patch that nerfed the fusions, which needed to happen, sure, but then they added a whole bunch of other weird stuff that made other characters more viable, but also made them stupid, because there's, like, backwards-ass decisions. Like making the one that I will never get over, or two that I will never get over, making Cell's perfect attack, air dash cancelable, and you're able to assist call during it, and then there's Trunks' auto combo, the third hit of auto combo being invulnerable for whatever reason, but it's still special cancelable. Probably didn't care, but since you asked, the air travel price index shows that prices started to decrease after 9/11 due to less frequent flyers. Yeah, that's what I thought. My thought was that would be the cause of the price going down, but then it would go back up or stay around the same or something because of all of the new security measures being implemented and those needing to be paid for. We have MVC2 and CVS2 at the same year. You know what that means, boys? We getting another versus game. Let's go. Hell yeah. No, we ain't. Don't just crush my dreams like that, please. This has to be a Sony published game. A Sony published horror survival stealth game. No, not stealth. Sony published horror thriller survival mystery game. Thief? An adventure game. Single player adventure mystery. I can't even fathom what this might be, man. Why are the Rabbids a thing? Isn't that from Wallace and Gromit? I know. The first time I ever saw the Rabbids, it was from a Rayman game. But I could be wrong of the origin of Rabbids. From what I know, it was just something related to Rayman that ended up infecting a whole bunch of other stuff. It like got popular enough to break off, and then eventually infected a bunch of other stuff. Could look this up, but I don't really feel like it. Well, actually, that's a lie. I kind of do feel like it. Origin of Rabbids. Yeah, originated as a spin-off video game from the Rayman video game series 2006's Rayman Raving Rabbids. It's crazy how, like, all you gotta do to make a successful... No, that's wrong. It's crazy how much people latch on to some weird looking mascots like the Minions, the Rabbids, or what the heck else exists that is what I view as obnoxious. How you doing, Moose? 3 streak. I waited a whole week to see the metaphor story continue, and all I got was this dumb t-shirt. Where'd you get a t-shirt? VTubers? Oh, you're so funny. Dude, I'm freaking pissed off. You know why? I've, like, mind flayed myself. And I... Ah... someone teach me how to speak in text, please. Please, someone teach me how to speak through text. Because yesterday, I was just watching, like, Bimton's stream, and I just said, hey, and for some reason, she, like, shouts me out. I wasn't sure why, and because I'm, like, confused by all of that, I just don't say anything. I need help. I'm frickin' throwing. Or am I throwing? Question marks. You want to come across as much less serious? Exclamation marks help. Example, hey Steven, how's it going? Versus, hey Steven, how's it going? Question mark. Gonna shout me out. That's not what I wanted to say, frickin' Luca Ryan. It's just like, I don't know, I feel like I should have thanked her, but I also wonder why it happened. Like, I just wish I could talk to people through text. Ay, ay, ay. Just talk Lamau, but then, because... Oh man, if I speak the way that I do normally through text, then someone's gonna see that and be like, this guy's a weirdo, get out of here. You say, yeah, if she shouts you out, just say, hey, comma, thanks, exclamation point. That would have been a good idea. Didn't think of it at the time. Oh my god, Luca Ryan. He shouted you out and you're upset. Damn, I'm not upset at her. I'm upset at myself for not saying anything. But like, I've been just thinking about that since last night. I'm like, why didn't I say anything? Why did I freeze up like a deer in headlights? Do women scare you? No, 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 no. Define scare. You might be autistic when it comes to women. I don't know what to say to that. I don't know how to respond. Thanks for the shout out. Do you by any chance play Puyo Puyo? If I were gonna ask about any game like that, it would be Tetris. I freaking hate Puyo Puyo. I despise Puyo Puyo, man. God, I don't know how to play that game and I can't figure out how to do combos. But Tetris, that's where it's at. Connecting blocks and just making lines, that's fantastic. I can love every freaking second of that. Puyo Puyo, though, I don't know. Apparently, Wave and Storm are on, like, a screen to the side of the tracks to Crossworld's trailer next to other racers, so I get to play as my girl. I saw a video about that, and I thought about linking it to you, but then I thought, like, this is just speculation. I ain't gonna spread rumor. But I saw, like, I saw them mention a number of other characters that I might have cared about as well. But that would be pretty dope. So if Wave and Storm are back, then I'm happy. I'm grinning ear to ear. He pulled a Vincent. I bet eventually he'll say, I'm a victim of that shout out. Oh my god. No. That's a different... I really hate how, like, fitting that analogy is. I hate you so much, Tenjin. He hates the truth. Yeah, I know. I do. I do. Indecisive MF, just try talking. I'm going to. I've had enough of this, whatever this is that I'm doing, where like I lurk in a chat but never say anything, even though I think some things. I I'm gonna start trying to be a part of actual communities this time. I promise. I know I've said this before, but I promise. I'm gonna talk in people's chats now. Watch or don't. I don't really care what you do. Also, so guys, I think I've thought of what I intend to do for the 1,000 followers special. What's up, dog the dog? I think I'm going to do a drinking stream. Possibly like I might just do it Friday and then not stream on Saturday or Sunday. Then drop dead. How you doing, Demi G? Said it before, I'll say it again. You only cover Vincent up like that because you are the same. Steven, if you do not talk, you won't gain practice. True. Should try to emulate Dog the Dog when you Twitch chat. Think, what would Dog the Dog say? No, it's just the cat emotes, bro. I'm here for my weekly suffering and my fun RPG. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just remember not to say anything if you disagree with them because you will be banned. Disagree with women or specifically Bimpton? Or anyone? You can also talk to me or Moose during fighting game sessions, you know, as a practice. If you don't talk, you'll never learn how to speak through text. I have nothing to say about the games, bro. Hang on, a what stream? A drinking stream. That's a yikes. How is that a yikes? Drinking stream, maybe then he won't get stun locked by me. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen, because I've never been past the point of tipsy. And I'm really afraid of getting to a point of drunk where just the thoughts that I have just slip out of my mouth, because sometimes those are slurs, and a lot of the time it's profanities. Well, I kind of get that though. I'm the same way sometimes. I'll be in someone's chat but won't say a word. Don't let him fool us. He says drinking stream, it's gonna be 3 gallons of chocolate milk. I'm not gonna like drink till I pass out or anything. I was just gonna grab some form of alcohol that doesn't taste like garbage, i.e. none, and then I don't know. I wasn't gonna like put any rules to it. I was just gonna drink. I should come up with something more than that. I don't think you should do a drinking stream for your followers special. You should play a viewer submitted game. There's too many of those. Hate alcohol. I despise drinking streams. I do not view it as more fun. Quote does it, and it's not that fun to speak to a drunk person. Or at least he used to do it. I... Hmm. Since you don't normally drink alcohol, I don't think it would be a good time for you. Hmm. I don't mind alcohol with friends. Getting drunk with a bunch of strangers just seems like a bad idea, though. Could do a Discord stream to avoid the potential ban. That is possible. Bro wants to drink 4 Loco and die. What does 4 Loco taste like? What game is this? I don't know what game this could possibly be, so I'm just gonna throw stuff at the wall. I don't know how many games have been published by Sony. Until Dawn. Until Dawn was published by Sony? I didn't know that. Frick. Okay. Make it a game, you bozo, just drinking is boring. It was gonna be a game. It was gonna involve something. I was thinking, like, I could still go for Monster Hunter, and then just drink whenever a specific thing happens. Like, every time we... Well, I think every time we kill a monster might be too much, but... Every time my cart could definitely be one. If you do want alcohol that doesn't taste like garbage, make rum and cokes using white rum. It has 0 alcohol taste. It just tastes like Coke. I don't believe that. Every time someone has told me something like that, it has never been true. Must really be out of ideas to come up with an idea of a drinking stream. It's the only thing that I can think of that I'm willing to do that I don't normally do. That isn't just like, haha, here's a big party stream. I think he should actually play Fear and Hunger for his followers special as a one-off. It could be fun. I do not think this man should get drunk. Why? Steven, validate me. Check the song, please. The song that was just playing was Final Fantasy XIV, Heaven's Word. Its name was Imagination. Play a Catherine level and drink whenever you die. That'll be fine. I did think about that. I can't do that. That will be liver failure the stream. You like apple juice? Yeah, kinda. A lot of people do like the basic 1 sub as a shot or whatever, but I agree a drinking stream for you when you don't drink would be interesting. I'm pretty sure that is against Twitch TOS for 1 sub equaling a shot because, something about... I just don't think Twitch wants that. They don't want somebody taking money to... It might count as like self-harm or something. I don't know what the reasoning is. Are you not scared the mask will fall off if you're drunk? In Stronge. There isn't very much of a mask. The only thing that is masked are the slurs and swears that show up in my head, usually for comedic value. You just need someone to give 30 subs to get rid of you then. If you don't normally drink, please do not consume more than 2 to 3 drinks in 1 hour. Huh. Play Fear and Hunger every time you game over, you drink. The best thing about this is that Fear and Hunger is a learning game. You front-end all the drinking and fall into a fun learning stream with the risk of a very avoidable game over. But it'll still happen. Jones loses and be like, Morse code? Nothing but a bunch of asterisks. I'm pulling out the frickin' fight stick for Metaphor. What's wrong with me? I didn't charge my controller. Oh no. I really hope that doesn't... It's fine. It'll be fine. I won't need to charge the controller. It's got an 8-hour lifespan. It's okay. We're fine. At least that's what I'm gonna tell myself. Let's start up Metaphor. Yeah, because those are going to be just slurs. You'll just shower people in slurs. Stopping the music. And now, fight a new rival. Tekken drinking stream, get drunk to numb the pain of playing Tekken 8. Yikes. Censorship stars, you dumb... I knew that it was censorship stars, it's just, to me, it looks like Morse code. So I remember we're looking for some woman that might be a doctor or something. Whoops. Also, whoops. I think a drinking challenge stream would be a bad idea.
So?
No, not that way. Rilla's not at the cathedral. She's at the church. Man, all these buildings look the same. What's up, Juna?
Let's go.
Rilla's inside this church. Let's go. You want to have a few drinks on stream to loosen up a bit, that would be a better idea. But don't put yourself in a position where you feel you have to drink too much. I could... I don't know what to do. Because I do want to do something with alcohol, I feel. Just to try it once, right? But if I only drink as much as I'm comfortable with, then that's going to stop early. Also, did you call her Giuna? No, I did not.
Oh, God.
I think the part that some people say it's a bad idea encourages Steven more to do it. God.
Oh, God.
Hello, nurse. You get that reference? You're a cool kid? I hear that and I think Skullgirls, because I think one character says something like that. Oh, wait, no, you're... Is that the Zelda... the old one with the weird CGI? Not CGI. Whatever it is. Giuna the Blaze Blue Goat. Yeah. He's in Metaphor. Wait, actually, that does make me wonder. If he played this game on stream or something, did anybody talk to him and say, like, Giuna and Juna? Or... Animaniacs, you buffoon? Oops! I'm sorry, it's been a while since I've seen Animaniacs. Plus, I didn't really like that show.
Oh, God.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you. You're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
For real?
Adopted sister, that is.
Okay, there it is.
Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brylehaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where... Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell, popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Louise. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Joannis Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
You won't need it. I'm thinking about saying she won't need it. Hold on. How would I'm surprised she's not able to put together that we're trying to find the way to reverse this curse and that the prince is still alive. I feel like you could easily put 2 and 2 together. Oh yeah, OG P4 and P4AU 1.1 are now playable online in RPCS3. I really want to try that. For real? Good luck. Oh wait, that's the one where Adachi is playable, right? They didn't... What did they do to him? Oh right, he had rage before, and then they removed the thing that causes rage, so he can't do an unblockable loop on you. And now I'm sad. No idea, I know someone said Metaphor OST is good and they got blasted, but I don't watch the guy, saw him like once and stumbled on him talking about this game during that moment. Well, damn. Only good song in Metaphor is the battle theme. Accurate? That's not entirely accurate. There's still good music elsewhere, it's just not quite... It's not as actiony. So crappy when you're fighting the final boss and thinking I sure wish the regular battle theme were playing right now. The heck, man. Guess the funky Persona beats would be out of place in this game. Another reason why Stroll is the GOAT? Nah. Good thing for me, Stroll one-shot the final boss and I didn't have to deal with the music for very long. You point Peerless Stonecleaver at any problem and the problem is gone. Protect her so you can get that Angussy from the older sister. Oh, like Angel, I see. Angus beef pussy? No! He's playable in 2.0, stop crying. Actually, you know what? You want Adachi to be good, play BB Tag, boot it up right now. Oh. No, no, no. Also, I'm not exaggerating, Stroll actually killed the final boss in one attack. Jesus Christ. You won't need it.
She's strong enough to do that herself.
She is. I know she's far stronger than I am. But she'll charge headlong into any danger, so please, watch over her. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
We take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. Can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner, away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. Then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence when they told me I was to be demoted.
Ouch. Can I go to bed now? What the heck, man? The Luis glazing is crazy. Well, he's the big bad, right? He's the guy that's earned his respect from everywhere. I have been wondering though, like, there was Grius and he tries to kill Luis and he would have apparently had the ability to, but he was definitely weaker than we are now. So how does that work? How would he have been able to do? Is it just because of the surprise, like the speed of it? I don't get it. Hit him with the "that's crazy" bedge. I'm not doing that. Still a tragedy that this game got nominated for Best OST and not P3R. Eh. I think it's still... No. No, never mind. The rest of the music is kind of mid. It's still fitting, but it's still kind of mid. I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Norris is quickly becoming one of my favorites. Party formation. You can change or add members to your party from the party option in the main menu. Press X and form a group of up to 4. Note, reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle than active participants, and you can never remove the protagonist.
So?
Let's rest in the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now.
What now?
Alright. You get out. You can come back in. Gallica cannot be added to your party. This is okay for now. Finally, Stroll's on the bench. Finally. Baker.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
This heroic embodiment is that of the Revelator. One who breathes new life into old values by virtue of keen... By virtue of keen insight and masterful wit.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Juno with this power.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a faker. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos in thy opponent's hearts, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the faker.
Let's go!
Well, if it isn't the faker, weakening enemies, that's my favorite trick. I'll have you in the palm of my hand.
I knew I could do it!
When does the next chick come in? Goodbye, Stroll. Heisman is still the GOAT in my books. Your service with the crappiest sword Steven... Your service with the crappiest sword Steven could buy will never be forgotten. Her forehead is taking up half the screen. Don't think about that. What's up, big broso? At least Stroll will be useful for one thing that Steven will never use. Then he's not useful. Hello? Baker's the perfect archetype for Steve, as he too is only faking his strength. I mean, which strongman is afraid of a few push-ups? I'm not afraid of them, I just don't want to do them. So you fight with a fan normally, and this is dual swords, dual daggers or whatever. And this is... I need someone that I can give the frickin' brawler, pugilist, anything. This sucks, man. It's fine. We don't need it. How do I get rid of Heisme? How far into the game is this even? I feel like you've been playing this for 10 years. I feel like we're not even at a... No, we're probably past the quarter way, but we're definitely not halfway. I don't think we're halfway. Starting to approach the halfway? Alright. Not afraid of them, just don't like them. What now? We're...
Time for bed.
Oh, right, we're just going to sleep.
All right. Where to? Well then.
Need to stay hygienic to help facilitate living as a group. I. Bruh. The JRPG, what'd you expect?
Right.
We'll finish when Persona 7 drops. We're in town, so why not make the most of it? You can do this on the road anytime. You suck.
Sure.
Good night.
You just piss for immersion. It gives you stats sometimes. I don't know what determines whether or not you get stats. Finding it hard to sleep. As good as a time as any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Something on your mind?
Something on your mind?
No, not in particular. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Juno return any Magla keys we got on the Caradrius too, just to be safe. I'll give them to her later. Can't we just give them to her now?
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Juna and I talked into the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
She said that about the Nydia, but I only know 2 so far. And what she said was accurate, because both of them are liars.
Prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Kiddo! Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elder.
Right! Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? The disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
Hello?
Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now, here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
Did they show the Mustari candidate before? Oh, I guess they'll show him now. Oh, it's the chess piece looking guy.
Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the Tournament for the Throne begin!
Okay. I failed to see how nobody is pointing out that this is all just a big publicity stunt by the Sanctus Church at this point. Like, the first round, I can kind of get it. It's just like, hey, everybody that's running, go kill something big and bring it back, right? That's pretty simple, straightforward. Go ahead. But right here, like, you're getting a relic for Sanctism, you're disparaging anything that isn't Sanctism, and then you're having the guy that is the Sanctus Pope, essentially, say, alright, I'm gonna do the thing with the relics that you guys bring back, and Juna's gonna sing a Sanctus song. Like, come on! This isn't a... I don't think anybody... Wake up, sheeple! The king isn't about sanctism, the king is about being a good ruler. That's my thoughts here. Which I guess is supposed to be obvious to the viewer, but it's not obvious to the people in the game. Even then, love that Steven finally gets another girl character and he hates them. Monkey's paw moment. Yeah. I heard a woman's name and got excited. Are you talking about when they were talking about Katharina? That's because she's been in the game since the beginning, and I want her to be part of my party, but I don't know why the game's racist and doesn't want a Parapus to join my squad. Ah, yes, the kill the rich idea. Classic. Classic. Heard Katharina's name and thought, surely she'll be my next party member. Yeah, Moose got it. A lot of skin. From Juna? Yeah, that's why my eyes perked up the first time I saw her. Actual 5-head. Yep. She must be cold. I'll warm her up. No, wait, that's Juna? Never mind. She can stay over there. My knee-jerk reaction was to say what I just said. Frick me. Keep forgetting they pray like I put my head down on my desk in school. Didn't we already establish it's the Masenko, huh? Wait, so why didn't God answer my prayer for no homework? Okay. Thought she was just holding her giant forehead because it was getting heavy. Steven's becoming more Luis pilled with every cutscene. That's... Ooh. You're about to catch a disease. You ever heard Juna sing? Yeah, we did. When the whole race opened. Well, Steve, sorry to break it to you, but Katharina will only be a playable character in the enhanced release. That's cool. Thanks, Atlas, again.
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What new low? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altabury. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladel incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, a finale?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
Okay.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
We're back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Dracodios.
All right.
I guess we've got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go.
What now?
Dedication ceremony. What a wanker in it. What? Who are we referring to? Oh wait, I need to give you like Stroll stuff. Nope. That's it. Nope. Nope. That's it. And not the Seeker's Mask. Wait, equipped to use Seeker skills. Oh, frick this! This is what determines my Blue Mage abilities? Someone else's mask? How do I get masks? Okay, well, I really wish that Stroll were a woman. What's up, Ninja? Here's a thought, learn the game. Not Blue Mage, it's Persona. It's literally Persona. I don't remember any characters doing the mask thing in Persona. Gets a woman and hates her. The heck, did you ever play P5? I did! I beat the game! I beat the base game. I never played P5R or whatever the new one is. Joker? Oh. But he had his own abilities, and then there's the changing ones from they're fusing the personas. Like, that's different. That's not like this one character gets an accessory, and that accessory determines their abilities that have been copied from other personas. It's not, little bro, everyone is Joker in this game, keep up. Ay, ay, ay. How do I get other people's masks? I'll find out. Wait, that means that means that all I gotta do is put on the Stroll mask and then we've replaced Stroll efficiently. We're fine. Steven admits that he would use Strange over Juna. Is that supposed to be Stroll over Juna? But he can't due to his strange, bizarre, arbitrary rule of only female party members. It's not that bizarre. It's pretty simple if you ask me. I like women, so I want to be surrounded by women. Break me, dude. Wants to be surrounded by women he can't talk to. Leave me alone, bro. Just imagine they're women. That's hard to do. Steven, Juna's personality whack, her forehead whack, her persona whack, her songs whack, but still wants her in the party over Stroll. So what am I supposed to do? Just waste time?
What now?
Be back to wasting time until whenever? I'm missing 3 faces. One of them we know is Juna. I assume another one is what might be the last party member. I don't know. And then who knows what the last one is. Frick me, man. Don't feel anything. Don't feel anything. That's cool, dude.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Wonderful.
No, I'm pretty sure you can just talk to Gallica, the actual best girl, and she will tell you where to go. Dracadios, huh? Might be worth heading towards somewhere crowded to see what we can find out. Oh, okay.
Where to?
Alright. What's up, Diamond, you all? Yes, surrounded by women. The ones with the killer instinct work wonders for assassination, at least. Talking about Giuna? Juna? Frick me, man. Downsides, a gigantic list filled with words. The list is taller than your character, and he has enough hate to make another list. Upsides, boobies. I mean, that sounds like enough of an upside for anybody, right? Strange, I picked Juna. Strange, I pick Giuna. Okay. Says right up there, search for clues about the Divine Lance. Oh, okay. Don't tell me I have to go to an information broker. If you pledge your support for Jin, then you too could... Oh, a candidate. And not only that, but the Elda on everyone... The Elda on everyone's lips. Have you come to impede in my campaign? Just passing by, man.
No.
Even if you aren't doing anything offensive, your presence here is a distraction. I must gather as many followers as I can, after all. Eesh, what an obnoxious toad. What's the world coming to if a scuzzbucket like him can be a notable candidate?
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Man. The heck?
Wonderful. What's it all got to do with us anyway? Wonderful.
I like her as a character much more than Steven does, but I don't like the mask-changing gimmick for her archetypes. Took a while before I found a good setup for her, too much trial and error. Oh, fun. I can't wait to experiment with that. I see, I actually really love that game as much... It gave me so much room to play with her, but I understand the difficulty. Even better, Strange will force her in the party, and we get to enjoy the suffering. Enjoy is a stretch. Okay. As the wait for City of the Wolves open beta continues. When does that start? Hey, have you heard the songstress Juna sing before? People love to talk about her looks, but they're missing the real appeal. Just listen to her, you'll understand. She sings and it's like charging into battle. Can't imagine what kind of life led her to sing the way she does. Nothing you or I can imagine. No, sir. Right.
So foolish it arouses great pity.
You're that Elda. You've got some nerve. How dare you show your face in front of a believer? You had a Sanctorus executed simply to improve your status, didn't you? Immoral. Blasphemous Elda. And it's not just you filth. Lately there have been pagans loitering around, despoiling these areas too. You tainted barbaric tribes shall be punished by His Eminence Forden, and by God.
Hey there!
Wow. Did you hear what he said through all that crap, though? About there being pagans nearby? At least we got something out of him. Out of his diatribe, other than a headache. I wonder if one of them is still around. Let's search. What the heck, dude? Jesus Christ. 20th, 12 AM sharp. Oh, sick. I might actually try that then. Not might actually. I do want to try the City of the Wolves beta. Wonder if that'll be a good game. I'm also wondering how many buttons the game has, but you know, I'll find that out when I start the beta. Or the network test or whatever it is. Still say he'll finish in November. You're taking how long it'll take Strong to beat this game, another few months at least.
Well met.
Next dungeon is very long and he will be stuck on it for a good while. Oh, nice. Forgot how long it took for the guy I watched to play through to beat the dungeon, and his setup was actually good. He even plays for 3.5 hours a week, sometimes more, if he's at a big story moment. This game is a 90 to 100 hour game. Funny he can't realize that the Sanctorus was the problem. This guy? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's less that the Sanctorus is the problem. He probably realizes that. His issue is more... I want to believe that his issue is more in my actions with trying to disparage sanctism? That's it. Trying to disparage sanctism by having Lady Jonah executed in front of however many people. It's not that she didn't... It's not that she didn't do something wrong, it's that I did something also wrong. By the way, how was Monday, Steven? Spent all day helping a friend record for a Halo documentary? Oh, shoot, for real? Cool. Monday was pretty sick. Chill day. It was like an hour of talking about questionable stuff up until we went to play Helldivers, and then it was Kotatsu and I blowing each other up. Or yelling at each other. As Helldivers tends to go. Who... This guy.
You are?
A Divine Lance, was it? There's some pagan that's some pagan crap, ain't it? I ask one of them, not a Clamar, like me, eh?
Then...
Have you seen any Mystari around here, then? Someone who seems like they might know more about it? I told you I don't know anything, didn't I? Find a crowd and you can bet there'll be a Mystari or two there. Now bugger off. I think they might avoid crowds of people. I'm being honest, but maybe it's worth checking a tavern or something. What a jerk. Alright, Mystari. Where... There's the one Mystari that's over this way, but what about the other Mystari guy that's in the candidacy?
What am I gonna do?
Where's the Mystari that's usually here? Oh my goodness. A Mystari? No, I don't know anything. And I'm busy, so I'll be taking my...
Wait a second!
Hey, wait. Anything's fine. So whatever info you have... You know, for a popular candidate, your information gathering methods are awfully amateur. Did you speak to anyone else before calling out to me?
What do you think you're playing at?
You can't just talk to a couple people and expect to find what you're looking for. Put in some legwork, talk to everyone, and don't be picky. But with that said, you should choose the place you search carefully. There are plenty of working people too busy to give you the time of day. If it were me, I'd set off for a tavern and ask patrons relaxing there. Now, that's all the help I have for you. Good day.
Let's see.
Huh. He's actually kind of nice, isn't he? Want to take his advice and head to a tavern? Okay, fine, sure.
Dear me. Brandon. What am I gonna do?
So we are 17 streams into the game. 17 streams into the game, and he still has yet to reach the halfway point, so probably 40 plus streams to finish it. Depending on how stuck he gets, could actually take a year to finish. Oh, nice. Blowing each other, huh? What? Where did that come from? You didn't have her executed, you brought her to face justice. It was Forden who chose her fate. I don't know, then maybe his assumption is that we would know that she would be executed for what she did? And also, didn't we know that she was going to be executed and we still brought her in anyway?
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Said you and Kotatsu were blowing each other in Helldivers? I said blowing each other up. You did? Must have missed that. I'm pretty sure I set up. Also, what's up, Hungrum? How you doing? Tavern. I'm getting sidetracked. This heckin' Twitch chat. We knew she could be, but do you let criminals run free because they could get the death penalty? I feel like that depends on the crime and why they did it and what I know about the person, various other things. How much information do I know about the crime they've committed? That's what matters, from my perspective.
Hey, listen. What?
I thought there was supposed to be an informant here. They're never around when you need them, are they? Guess not.
Excuse me.
It's all exhibition all the time with this lot. Tavern's been chock full of irritating blokes lately. They don't know the first thing about courtesy, and that candidate Loveless, so impudent.
Excuse me.
Loveless.
Hey, listen. Huh?
Can I help you? Something tells me you're not here to eat. I have a question. Divine Lance. Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait. Someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. Had a large mask on. Must have been Mistari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. He was bothered about the lance? Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so...
If we hurry, we might be able to catch him. Let's head for the Merchant's Bazaar.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
No, she willingly turned herself in. They knew that she'd face dire consequences, possibly without trial. They even advised against it, but she went ahead and faced her fate. Okay. So, then it just sounds like this guy doesn't know... He can't see what we were doing, so he doesn't know that we advised against her doing what she did.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
I don't want to just think that this guy... I don't want to just think that this guy is just straight up racist and hates us and... I don't know. There's information that he doesn't have. Even if he is like a dickbag and probably would still hate us even if he did have that information, I want to believe that most of his actions are based around not having that information. He's racist and hates you because his religion tells him to. That's the baseline of it, right? But it's that on top of not having information. Oh, hey, there's the Mistari I was looking for.
Hey.
You're Mistari, right? You the one they were talking about in the tavern? We're trying to learn anything we can about the Divine Lance. Maybe you can fill us in?
You see.
Seek your answers from the chief, not me. He's set to return to the island via ship any moment now. He'll be wearing a mask and carrying a staff, both passed down for generations. If that's the case, we better hurry to the Merchant's Bazaar and search for a person in a mask.
Proper races.
I feel like we just... With talking to this Mistari, and just coming up to her and asking about where to find the relics, or a relic, I'm wondering why she told us. Because we just heard that we're gonna go steal a bunch of relics from Forden himself. Not Forden, from, what's his name? The collar guy.
Hang on. That's the one from...
And then we... Then again, she might trust us, assuming this is the same Mistari that's over there. That was over there before, that was telling us the stories. I don't know. I just question why she would be giving any information about where to find any relics, or who to talk to find relics. That's just bizarre. It's funny how now in Twitch is just showing American ads, but the products are not near me. Ay.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
Huh.
It's as simple as he wants to blame others instead of seeing the truth of her, he blames you. Yeah. Alright. Yes, but she only did that because the people of the village killed her child first. Her retaliation was a symptom, not the root problem. Yeah, but Diamond Ewan knows that it's not the root problem, right? But even then... Uh-oh.
Check this out.
Hey, that Mustari over there.
I can't believe this. he would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him, and damn his crown theocracy.
Does that guy know why Lady Jonah did what she did? Like, he still is lacking information. Where do I, like, place my thoughts on all of that? Why the heck are you saying her name like it was Jonah? I don't remember how her name was spelt or what it was. Joanna, Jonah, whatever the heck. For me, the chat is all gray. Like, all the names are gray? Rick, there's too much purple in this chat. Must you feel the need to be unique? Why do you change your name color all the time? And still be the best racist you can? Let's not and say we didn't. I mean, the biggest thing to remember, Steven, is that she confessed before everyone what she'd done. Right. But she didn't say why she did it, and I don't think very many people would care. That guy is focusing on the fact that she was executed and we are the reason why she was executed, because we brought her forth. But at the same time, there's so much information around that whole situation that he would be missing. So there's only two ways that he can view it. One, we brought a woman to be executed for her actions. Two, Rick, she messed up and she should... We brought her to justice for it. He's just taking the former. Okay, StrongmanSteven. Ay. It's a Twitch name color, bro.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
I want to ask you something. They've really crossed the line. Why don't we team up? I really think they've crossed the line here. Kind of strange because I changed my name to be blue too. Strange that your name would be gray, or that all of chat would be gray. Only Big Broso is blue, every other name is gray. Oh, that's strange. Still talking about the NPC? Yeah, because I don't know. I think it's an interesting topic. Who's excusing her? Killing her covers up the particulars of the issue. She deserved her fate, but now everyone is free to cause the situation yet again.
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you You all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God? So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? No ship would carry you there, among the first of many reasons. Even so, it's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves! Ha ha ha! Don't worry, chums! I'm on the job!
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his runner all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Nearest, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
Arjuna, they still suspect us. They're big on sailing. Big on sailing. I think the short one wants to guard Juna because I feel like he's just jealous. The tall one doesn't care. We're almost at the part where I needed to start grinding levels. Oh boy. Virgin Island. Yeah. What's the name of the island that we're going to? I know it starts with a V, and that's why you made that joke, but I wasn't paying enough attention. Also, I told you guys they were boats with legs. They were boats with legs. Virga? Ah, okay. Is there better TTV for mobile devices? You need mobile Chrome and the extension. Oh, what? Wait, but wouldn't the Twitch app be better for viewing streams? That's what I usually use. Well, I don't really watch them. I usually just listen to them if I'm listening to a stream on my phone. Wait, is that Heisme's house on top? Goofy-ass ship? I'm surprised that it hasn't just, like, blown off or something, and I don't know. Use an app called Frosty? What the heck? What's Frosty? Basilio's just here for the ride. He wants the better TTV emotes? Yeah, but, like, having the emotes and the... Can you... It just sounds like a whack viewing experience if you're not using the app, because I think I've tried to watch a Twitch stream through my phone's browser before, and it just... I'm back. Welcome back. True, Steven, but most are not built for sea travel. I'm convinced they're here to guard Juna. That's not... It's not wholly because they suspect us.
To guard Juna, like they said.
I think they still want to keep an eye on us, though. Especially since the Gladell business.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Now they suspect you. I mean, they do suspect us, but the short one's goal is still almost certainly just because he cares about Juna. From what I remember of how he acted before, he has a thing for Juna, and we're becoming a thorn in his side. Gonna install Frosty. Aight, good luck. Better TTV lied, people died? Huh? Using Frosty right now, and I can use all the fun emotes like Flashbang, at Jam, ooh, ain't no way, and aight.
Ready to depart?
I'm good, let's go. Just got a hold of a chart with the route. We're all set for our trip to Virga Island. Now then, let's set sail for new lands. Oh my goodness!
Virga Island is this spot right here.
Wonder how many
days away it is.
Heat?
Oh.
Seems like an odd route to get to Virga Island. You can't just go straight? This region's currents are a right pain, Miguel? We must go around and across them lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? Hope Stroll can handle it. Oh, he's gonna die. With Juna and her 2 thorns in our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward.
Tally-ho then.
Jolly good. Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves to Virga Island gently as can be.
'Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Honestly, I forgot they were here while the dialogue was going.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner, too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Can we just throw the two Parapus kids overboard?
Nira speaking.
What are they gonna do? Like, just toss them off the boat. Who's gonna find them? Alright, Luis. It's just... I don't know, man. It's just simple. Like... They're here, they're causing problems. Why is the answer kill Glidell and that's fine, but then these two show up and we're like, no, we gotta cater to him. It worked. Oh, nice. Glad you can see emotes on, I assume, your phone now, Usaro. Before I just get used to write the emotes like it was... What? Oh, it's just that simple. Hulk is right. You are no better. Odd. MGS mentality is like the Green Goblin mask to Steve's. MGS throne just coming out. It's... I just don't... It would be as simple as... Toss these two overboard. Lady Juna's like, hey, sorry, something happened, rough waters, both of them died, and we move on with our day. Norris's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. Heismay's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop you. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard, though, so be careful. Heh. We could easily chalk this up as a fishing accident. Like, have one of them grab the fishing rod, hook the hook onto a rock or something, and then, like, tie the guy's hands to the fishing pole or something. It's... I don't know. And if it's not that, then just shove him over the railing. Oh, Strange, I'm not like that. Looks in the mirror, Strange in the mirror. You gotta kill them all. Yeah, you gotta kill them all. I remind you once, speed cooking? Oh, right. No, he doesn't even need the mask anymore. Should do a Hitman marathon? Maybe. While at the sea highs may sometimes leave fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you can catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. 3 days until we arrive at Virga Island, I think. Having Juna and those brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. What do I need to talk to people?
Yeah.
You're maxed out.
Yeah.
Nothing. Nothing. I don't know what stats I need. And you're not gonna tell me, are you? That's cool. I have nothing to plant. Recipes. Sweeter than poison. Cursed love ballad. Secretest of secrets. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialties. There's nothing that I have an abundance of materials to make with, so I'm not going to cook anything, because if I spend these materials, then what if I need them later? Isn't Steve's persona a fish? I remember Dog the Dog telling me that. I don't have a persona, I'm not a furry. My god. Oh, hey, Juna. Sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish and feel your hair. Quite ready to make landfall, actually. How you doing, Cecilia? This is some runner your man's put together. Full of weird things, what I've never seen before. Spends his off hours working on the runner too, does he? Yeah. Good thing they can't understand what's up with this runner. That way they can't give the info to Louise.
Seriously.
I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find, but got to admit, the insides are impressive. Compared to the rest of it, at least. I thought I'd finally gotten used to the runner's motion, but waves are a whole new beast. Ugh. I'd rather not look pathetic in front of those two brothers, but I'm afraid there's no helping it now. Poor Stroll. There's reading, but I think all of the books that we have are done. There's a 2 up top, but there's nothing there. Bygone days, top secret poetry, do not read. Bold block letters span the cover, do not read. Something tells me this is Juna's creative journal. I haven't read it yet. It's probably something Juna wrote herself. It says not to read it, but doesn't that just make you want to look inside more? Courage. I'm going to read this book. Juna was a prince of all Saiyans in her previous life? What? What makes you say that? Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight. The difference between me and you. The difference between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the pages. Don't know why, but reading through this has gotten me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passions increased my courage.
Now then.
5?
Courage.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
The conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their Gauntlet Runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
The Widow's Peak? Oh, that's what makes them the same? Damn. Wanna know what the quality of a king must possess to rule? What will arrive 3 days from now. Being watched, so be careful what you say. Right. You know us. I don't anticipate any monsters attacks like... Yeah, I don't anticipate any monster attacks like we'd see on land, but you never know. I'd best keep the emergency lights on just in case. Though, let's be honest, no run-of-the-mill monster could possibly capsize my Sea Runner.
Got it.
If you think I'm gonna take my eyes off you just cause it's past sundown, think again. If you want to try something, go ahead. See what happens. Count Luis won't be asking me to justify myself. Be clear? You know, I kind of dig this guy's casual wear, except for like the... I want to call it an ascot, but I don't think that's what it is. I admit, I was half thinking this dinky little gauntlet runner was gonna sink any second, but it did a decent job running today. And out of all the candidates' runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I'd have set one foot on it without Lady Juna being here. Right. Imagination, imagination. Is that also imagination? Yeah, it's all imagination. What the heck, dude? Needs to be mysterious. These people can't know all of his capabilities. Learn this in a Black Panther comic book. Wouldn't that only be for like your enemies? I mean, that would be necessary if you know that there are spies. You're also imagination. Why is it always imagination, man? Let's talk to Juna. If I were... I'm the kind of king that would end up getting assassinated like a month into rule, dude. Because I would just be an open book. And then somebody else that would want power, they'd just be like, hey, watch this. And then stab wound in my heart. 27 stab wounds in my heart.
Oh my.
Oh, it isn't Will. I'm so bored, and I'm just not in the mood to sing. It sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Juna, maybe I can hone my imagination. But I spend time talking with Juna, sure. It's not why kings usually get killed. Well, I'm not saying it's because I'm an open book. I'm saying I would get killed because somebody looking to usurp me would very easily be able to do so. Because I would... Any pattern that I have or any capabilities that I have, I would just be open about saying. A month, little bro, I'm taking you out day one. Now you get hammered by the assassination since you're supposedly weak to blunt damage. Slap Juna's forehead. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. So now we have to find the Mistari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed. Let's do this. We can do it with you. Can't shake my doubts. Let's do this. Let's get out there and do some relic hunting. Aren't you happy, the happy warrior? So enthusiastic in the face of long odds. I'm glad we're on the same page then. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know? I've held my ground thus far, though if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince. Felt my imagination increases. Juna and I talked about things to come.
Alright.
What the heck? Some real bloat on the virtue increasing. Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer? Staying up late actually affect your skin condition? Asking for a friend. Juna and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
Thing is, people that are easy to read are usually not targets for assassinations. They are easy to control. Hence, you would be more useful as a puppet. Ah, I see. I guess that would make sense. Wait, I'm actually curious how big the forehead is now. We've seen her without her headband. Look in the beginning of the game when she first sang in the white dress. I think that was probably the best example of her big-ass forehead. She looks like that Splatoon character. Pearl? Oh my goodness. What's up, Mink? Yes, it does affect your skin. Oh, oof. Uh-oh. Any girl would walk in and say, I need you to smuggle supplies without enemies? Oh, Strange, no, there are enemies. Girl jumps twice. Strange permitted. Okay, alright. This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage. Just cut it.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat buildup by swinging my weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Well, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that. In fact, but tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Strange can't even talk back to them. He'd just do it. Man! Screw you, dude. Then try to justify why it's not his fault. Something Snow Bunny mind control. Two more days until we'll be able to search for that lance. They say the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like. You would have someone else talk back to them, and the moment they show extra skin or wink or something, Strong will give up. Just girls being girls. Instantly, kind of king to sell kingdom for pussy. And if she has a large rack, it's over. Oh hey, why are you in the kitchen? You've got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Luis's, but I'm sure I could still get a halfway decent meal going. Then go for it. The Booba mind control ray would catch Steve so easily. Would catch. That's past tense. that Strong would end up being Dong Zuo if he would rise to power. Reference nobody will get. Dong Zuo did get killed by his subordinates. Oh, oof. Hey, you said Dong. Oh my god, Moose. Figured you lot wouldn't be much use in a fight, but you're better than you look. Suppose you former knights are good for more than grandstanding and pretentious speeches. Right. That is courage. I don't think I need that. There's no one on the deck. Izme should be on the roof. Oh, hey, Juno. I found these cramped sleeping arrangements amusing at first, but the novelty wears off fast. I keep hearing things at night, too, and I don't know what it is. Oof. What's up, Avatar Prince? How you doing? Dong Zuo was a horrible tyrant. He robbed, killed people, and gathered women in his palace. Quite a character in history. If you ever play Dynasty Warriors, you'll see his fat ass. Okay, I know what you meant, like he's just a fat guy, but the way that I read that, I thought you meant like he has an attractive fat ass. It's the prime example of he's a good character because you cannot like him. Looking at myself, I would not be good fit for an isekai hero. I'm easily fed up with stuff and can't be controlled by women. Wait, what? What does the not be controlled by women part have to do with being an isekai protag? The salt wind is getting into my fur. I hate it. Am I only able to... No, wait, I guess I can read, and that can also increase my courage. What the heck is this? Fine, courage it is. Reading the poetry. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Is this written in some sort of trance? The whole section has been struck by two thick lines. A few words scribbled in next to it. My very soul screams. Is this her handwriting? Flipping to the next page reveals a sort of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this a language only Juna knows herself? Maybe we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna.
All right.
Come look at this!
Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Incredible!
Wow, the sea's been split in two, and we're standing on the seafloor.
Well,
this is what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water spheres in Brilhaven. But, by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely.
Oi!
Del, you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it? Can't swim? You want to go back to the runner? No. I wonder if the big guy can't swim, I'm gonna be surprised. I mean, he's 60 or 70 in the story. He hates it. Zhuangzuo would do anything outside of this country, he would be more widely known alongside the usual bad people everyone knows. Isekai protag usually can be manipulated to do things because of a harem. Oh, that. Is that that is that common, isn't it? Damn. He just committed vile acts in his own country. According to history, the guy slept and walked in tough armor because everyone wanted him dead. Yeah, that would be steep. Oh my god. What kind of person do you take me for, bro? I'm not that evil. I'm not evil at all. I'm lawful, not lawful. I'm neutral good. I am neutral good. This character from Dynasty Warriors or Samurai Warriors? They're from real life, but I guess they would be in Dynasty Warriors. Look at this boss-ass looking arena from FF10. Dynasty Warriors, once again, that's a historical figure. I read books and stuff, so, I mean, you probably would commit acts as bad as he did. Would not commit acts as bad as he... Okay, there we go. Are you squidding me after MGS? You have no room to say that? Chaotic neutral. I am neutral good. I'm neutral good. I'll stand by this. I'm not backpedaling. As long as Zul was generally screwed up, you would probably not be that bad. Okay. Nothing much got my 2 new controllers today. ×2 you. I'm the same. I'm the same as I always am. Although I feel like I've been like I don't know. So far right now I'm having like I'm thinking today's stream is whack, but it's mostly just because I can't read, and also because I am dividing my attention between the game and you guys too much, and I'm getting half of both. Where's the good, Mansley? Where is it? Not here. Oh wait, you mean like good as in neutral good, not the good as in the how's your day, it's good. The good is... It's here, somewhere. Just wait. Can't swim?
Dad.
You know how to swim, Basilio? Listen, mate, you best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through this seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. Who does this remind you of? Must use sling barbs at every opportunity. It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses. I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town will more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
I see. If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. This seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out. Catching sight of the unexpected view has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Want to work on my eloquence. And here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. Made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. Towering seawall drawing. I decided to keep it as a souvenir of our journey.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. It will be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
Let's do it better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Wait, you have this thing just sailing and you're not piloting?
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus.
Okay.
They've had horrible upbringings, those two.
Whoa.
They really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times.
This is your man's? I was not expecting that. Everyone was having fun until you said that, Heismay. Jeez, dude.
One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujeef is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Racism? Tomorrow's supper, just sharing life stories. Sharing life stories.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
Oh my god!
The rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
Heismay, what are you doing?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with him? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
What's happening?
Our prep.
Head to the deck once you're prepped.
What now?
I can't believe Forden lied. Who could have ever seen this coming? That Bat is like 70 years old. Why should he care anymore? He's too old to care about consequences. This whole journey is about fixing racism. But then he's out here being racist. I don't get it.
What now?
On Heismay. Because of the Parapus's involvement in the loss of his son, Heismay sometimes unknowingly turns his prejudices against the Magnus brothers, who were unrelated to the incident. He himself is troubled by these thoughts he feels he has no control over. Okay. Damn, bro.
No way!
What in God's name is that? Didn't they say Forden defeated the monster? Yet here it is, carousing through a stormy sea. The sea monster is still about. Cannot let it damage His Highness's runner.
You having a laugh?
What's this monster's problem? If Lady Juna gets hurt, it's your neck on the line. Okay.
seriously.
Bloody hell, can't stand these floating rust buckets. We'll talk later. Just hurry up and do something, will ya? This rocking. I can hardly stand. Can't go on like this.
What to do?
I don't especially mind the shaking, but all this creaking from the hull can't be good. If we don't do something fast, we'll surely flood. Everybody get your buckets. It's about time to start bailing.
You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
I have no
We'll
input
slice
on
up
that.
some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can.
I have no input on that other than it felt kind of cliche. Surprise boss battle. I knew this was gonna happen. You think an 80-year-old vet from Vietnam War would enjoy the company of Americans? I don't know. There are multiple ways of fixing racism. You can't be racist to a race that doesn't exist. Okay, dude. Hey, how many streams will this one take? Hopefully only one.
I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Changing your party in battle. To switch out party members during battle, press L1 to access the order view, then select party switching members, consumes 1 turn icon. Oh, okay. There's like 400 billion legs! Oh no.
Let's do
Ludo.
Some darker arts.
This ain't good.
This'll be over. No one here fights alone.
Inflicts all enemies with one-time weakness to ice, ignores resistances. Inflicts all enemies with one-time weakness to dark, ignores resistances. High chance of one-hit killing all enemies.
Watch me.
Infernal Vortex, Psycho, Tarakaja, Tetraberry, Art of Dance.
Let's do this
Alright.
together.
Not that. Sable Dance.
On your guard!
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Natural Breath. Pain? Dude!
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Oh, you start with this. Start out with the skill? Ew, cheating? Start out with what skill? What are you talking about? Steven has immediately erased that information from his brain. I don't know crap about the races in this game, but I feel like I don't know... I don't like the Parafists very much now. They are the cat people, animal people. They're just animal people, that's it. There's nothing to be racist about them. I guess most of the rest of the races think that they're hedonistic, and the rest just feels like discrimination for no reason. Pull your pockets out. Do you have anything to steal?
I'll give you the performance of a... Watch me.
Please allow me.
Sable Dance.
Let's go.
Now they're weak to something new.
Punch him in the mouth. Hello. Okay. Don't do that again.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
What the heck?
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked.
Now we strike.
Get those giant legs off us.
Mudun. Sea horror homosabara.
Some darker arts.
Yeah, he ain't winning this stream. Nah, we got this.
Let's do this together.
On your guard.
Great job, Juna.
It's okay.
Now they're weak
We can
to
do
something
this.
new.
Magic Seeker.
Win? Not weak to win.
I refuse to die yet.
My god. Why do you hate Heismay, man?
Join with me.
Magic Knight's hammer? You're weak to lightning. Of course you are.
Early for my exit.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Oh, power of kings. Face me.
I don't know what to...
Die.
This'll be over soon. Behold this power. Made it your turn.
Let's go.
We're fricked, bro.
Scout! Comrades, lend me your strength. Looks like we can't brute force through this one. They're weak to electricity. Give them a
So the
jolt.
tentacles aren't weak to anything specific, but the face, head, whatever this is, you're weak to this. Magic hand.
Let us clean up the oh, power of kings.
I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire.
Don't random strike us. Oh.
Still fight.
Didn't even hit Heismay this time. Okay.
Magic Seeker, right? We're not out of this yet.
The captain's on his last leg.
Blade in hand. Someone.
Oh right, you have combat. I forgot about that, but that's not important.
If you would. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I'll
spot.
use what I must. I formidable indeed.
Masked dancer. Burn! That should make
Okay.
it a little easier on
That
us.
thing better not grow back. If that grows back, I swear to God.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I messed up.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Let us face me.
That's funny, being able to switch characters mid-battle in P5, you had to unlock this. Oh, that's what you mean.
Mustn't settle for the
Who's
easy
next? Mass Dancer is next.
way. A favor, if I may.
This power.
Increases one ally's attack. Negates one enemy's repel physical. Okay, so you're useless.
Raging fire.
Completely useless.
Hold on, I'm counting on you.
Let justice prevail. I'll run you through.
Not yet. We gotta wake her up. Knock him down. Someone, help him back up.
How do I kill these stupid legs, man? I don't know how to.
Witness our strength. I must be sure.
Okay. Hold
A
on.
favor, if
No
I
one
may.
here fights alone.
Please allow me.
Sable dance.
Job, Juna.
Let's go.
Now they're weak to something new.
Hold on, the next
S.
one's yours.
Join with me.
Magic hammer.
Give it all you got. Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let
weak
us
spot.
now accept your fate.
This would be such a waste. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm dark sorting face. I'm dark sorting face. What's up, Kansei? Yo, 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 I can watch streams more often because I got a second monitor now. Nice! Freak freaking, why does this thing hate Heisme? Leave him alone. Leave him alone. I need him. Christ. Okay, wait. I got it now. Pass. Sable dance. Pass. Knight's Proclamation. Pass. I don't freaking know. Increase Heisme's attack. I'm gonna lose my mind if you do what I think you're gonna do. That's, thank God. Thank God Almighty in heaven. Okay. Next is Hulkenberg's turn. Daima would mean nothing. Yeah, pass. Archetype. Metaline. Archetype, not that one. Synthesis. Did I just pass as Heisme? How? I pressed circle? Oh my goodness. Stop mashing. I didn't think I was mashing that hard.
Come on, help me out. Great job, Juna. I will fight now with they're weak to something new.
Doesn't remember how to play SMT. I sure don't.
Maybe not. I'm counting on you. Comrades,
not that one.
Oh, power
Knight's Proclamation.
Let us clean
Welcome
up
to the
this
Winners
mess.
Club. Now get a third monitor. Third monitors are unnecessary. Gonna spend the next 5 months paying for this one? Oh god.
There's a bet. I'll use what I
I'm
must.
so sorry.
Now for a grand maneuver.
How did I do that? Turn this guy into calamari. Hit her again. Alright, thank God. And with that. Do not that one, this one. Daima.
We can do this. I'm obliged.
You know, you're healed.
Sworn oath of let justice prevail.
Honestly,
Not now. Let us
here's the strat, right? Smash him with hammers. Bang. And then smash them all with darkness.
Some darker arts.
I've got just the dance.
And then reapply the weakness.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
And then cry. Because now he's gonna kill a character that matters. Or not, never mind, we're lucky. Alright. So, yet again, Daima.
Oh, power of heroes.
Kill him with hammers. Kill him with darkness.
I'll give you the perform. Come on.
Reapply weakness.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
There goes Heisme.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
So the problem here is that we are now missing...
Attacks to deal with, right?
We're missing the damage. This is fine.
I shall repay this
stand ready.
Pass. I'm moving. That didn't kill everything. This isn't good. Frick. Strange 5 streams ago. I'm getting rid of Heisme the moment I get another girl. He's useless. Strange now. Stop attacking Heisme. I need him. Because I need him for this specific fight. Because what's her name applies darkness and he has hit everybody with darkness. This is unpleasant. Do I have anything that will, like, fix this issue? Not really. Sure.
I knew you'd help. Thank you.
My thanks.
This ain't gonna fix anything, man. Unless he doesn't target... Yeah, that's a random strike.
ending.
We gotta wake her up.
I can't just let Juna be dead, right? I'm considering it heavily.
We're looking good.
Join with me. Nope, not this.
I can't use Magic Hammer because Juna's dead!
With blade in hand.
I can use Conde.
Mockingbird got them right in
On
the
me, we go together.
Let's do this.
I dare say we've made our point.
That should make things a little easier on us.
Oh my god, don't tell me this is a temporary disable. If this is only temporary, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Quite a move.
That helped.
Okay, he missed, thank god.
Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Face me. Too much,
I don't want
perhaps?
to use any of my revive items. Because what if I need them later?
Not now.
Okay, there's a better way to do this. There's a simple fix to this fight. Well, there are many. Let's see if he can figure it out before ending streams. Say that way you could buy more. That costs money. It costs a bunch of money. I'm good, dude. I like my money.
Magic secret. Is there another? The next one's yours.
Not that one. Actually, I could magic hammer it up and then.
Behold, we stand together.
This isn't gonna get me much. I need a Knight's Proclamation. After Heisme, or after Hulkenberg is Heisme. This should get me like 1 half turn. Or maybe it's 2, however it works. I don't know how exactly. Just 1 half turn? We'll find out. Yeah, 1 half turn, and then I lose.
No.
Did this before.
Heisme's a real ace.
Torrential Breath. Don't care. Didn't ask. Alright, nice. I didn't even need the Knight's Proclamation.
This is just what I need.
Pass.
We'll do this together.
Increases crit rate for all allies for 3 turns. Increases attack, defense, hit evasion for 1 ally. Negates 1 enemy's repel physical. Deals extreme physical fire damage.
Maybe there's a better. Let's go.
I'm,
We can do this.
Trust me. Is ever with blade in hand. Not let us fight as one.
Get out
Tragic Hammer.
got them right in
Now we strike.
Mamudoon.
This'll be over now for a grand
Sable Dance.
Great job, Juna.
We're good.
Now they're weak to something new.
Only a flesh wound.
Like a legit skill issue for this game in particular. Oh, thank god no one's dead.
If we can take out some legs,
Pass. Metal line.
Much thanks.
That's not quite enough, but Mudoon. I can use it again, actually. I can use Metal Line. Unless we miss! It's fine, actually. Which one of you is still weak to... It's that one. Wow, we missed a singular tentacle.
I don't know their weakness. Come on, guess we'll just try what we
Frick
saw.
this game.
Great job, Juna.
It's okay.
Whatever.
Maybe not.
Who's next? Ah, we heckin'. It's over, bro!
Healing up.
That helped.
Quite a boon. Oh, power of kings.
Maybe it's okay.
Heisme's a real ace. Show you.
This might be
Hold
too
on.
much.
Hold on. 200 HP to 1 ally. Sure. Why not? That's fine. Keep attacking Hulkenberg. Not the random strike! It missed one of us.
You gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad.
Pass. Hulkenberg. Heal everyone.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I hate how Hulkenberg has become the heal slut now.
Now accept your fate.
Mamudoon.
I won't hold back. Hold on.
Pass.
Let us fight as one. Are you all right?
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
This is fine.
Witness our secret technique.
We'll combine our strength.
We've destroyed it.
All right.
Now to the
Nice.
The legs retracted.
And the legs are dealt with.
I will fight with Magic Seeker.
This is temporary. I'm gonna freaking bludgeon John Atlas.
We're not out of this yet. That helped. Is everyone up? Magic Knight. I'll lend a hand myself. Falkenberg got them right in the
I'll use what I must. Then again, now we strike.
Anthem Tracer, extreme physical damage to one enemy, removes buff effects. He's not buff. This Dark Sword. Now we can just press X until he's dead.
I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire.
I hope. Oh, you still have torrential breath. I forgot about that. Bruh? Oh, okay. It's okay. It's okay. Even though he crit, it didn't hurt anybody.
I'm counting on you. I let justice prevail. Thank you.
My thanks. Huh. Perhaps now accept your fate.
Nice.
Burn!
The freedom of a wanderer. The next one's yours.
Alive! Get him! Falkenberg got them right in the
I show no mercy.
Die. Die. Murder. Kill. Die.
Magic Seeker!
You better lend me your strength. No. Come forth, royal soul.
I stand. Join with me. I'll lend a hand myself. Got them right in the weak spot.
Finally. Notice how Steven is skipping his own character's turn every time? Because he's not that useful. Sabara Sucker. Okay.
If I say so myself.
I'll strive for greater heights.
That's crazy how... What's it called? Heisme and Stroll have just become... fruit farming. Fruit and leaf farming.
I admit, it feels...
Ha! I have never...
Even I had more to learn.
Tremble before me.
Boss was level 39, you're only 32, and we still win!
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us... Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is Norris able to fix this while we're at sea? Never mind, it's Norris, of course you can. It was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy that we survived and are still afloat. But after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit, too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. We should arrive at the island tomorrow.
Come on.
We managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like this, people tend to open up more. Here's a concern that I have. So, the fact that Juna's accessory is determined by the mask that she has. I need... What I'm concerned about are her stats. Because Juna has decent magic and strength, right? In fact, that's her lowest stat. If I were to give her the warrior mask, then what? Is she still running off of the 9 strength and the 30 magic? Am I bodied? She's higher level than you, lil bro. And why is she T-posing? Because it's supposed to be like that, you know, the old... Who the heck made it? The drawing of like the human and the circle and the hands and the legs and shows their range of motion. It's that. It's doing that again. Don't ask me why. Da Vinci? Yeah, that's it. Can't tell her crap until you catch up. Yeah, you're bodied. We're fine. Chat says Stronge is not beating the boss, but he beats the boss. No, I'm not saying Stronge is good. The game is easy. The Vitruvian Man. Right, that's it. Get auto-modded, nerd. Best bet you have is Magic Knight and Hulk's Tree. You get 5 jokers, bro should be wiping. Hermit is so right. I don't know what to say to you. Where's the 2 brothers? Are they below deck? Below the engine? There's more. There's the mop. Oops. Are they above? Oh, there's one of them. Hey, what's up, dude? You really fixed that hole in the runner. Thought we were sunk there for sure. Ugh, how long have you been here? Been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday, eh? Basilio doesn't seem as offensive as usual. Now might be a good chance to improve things with him a little. Not yet. Let's then get lost, alright? Del says I'm to keep my distance from you lot. Uh-huh. Hey, Juna. Oh, have you been there the whole time? You like listening to me sing, do you? Good timing. There was something I wanted to talk to you about. Do you have a moment to spare? Juna seems to be in particularly high spirits right now. Maybe we can have a genuine conversation. Another time. Where's the other guy? Is he on the back deck? He has to be. Found an interesting tweet. I'll take my ban now. What is that tweet? Tenjin can't look at that, and he's the only mod that's currently around. Okay. I frickin' hate you. Sure as hell cannot open that. I don't know how to explain it, and I'm not gonna screenshot it for you or anything. I do know how to explain it, I guess I just don't want to. The reference I chose to speak with Basilio here, I kind of want to do the same. But then I feel like we're gonna be locked in a bad ending. I don't want to talk to Basilio, I want to talk to Juna. Whatever. Basilio, let's talk. Don't tell me you're gonna join my party, are you? If you join my party, I'm gonna get pissed off, man.
Then...
Talk. With me? Even though I'm here to keep you in line? Eh, sure, but let's go topside. Would be a pain if Del saw. Gotcha.
Sam?
Got nothing to say to you. Del says I'm to keep me trapped shut around you unless I got something worth talking about. Oh well. Actually, there is one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. Couldn't let that go unsaid. Still, it's a real miracle. This is some weird ship.
What the...
I mean, why the hell is it so small? It keeps shaking and creaking like it's about to fall apart. With a bigger craft, you could have just rammed into the sea beast head on, eh?
Maybe.
I mean, be fair. Are we even going to make it to Verga Island? We'll be fine.
Got it.
What do you mean, probably? Lord Luis's runner is nothing like this one. Even when it's flying, it's smooth as you like. And I can flop down on the beds and sprawl out easy. Not so much on this ship. Heard stories from some sailor lads. These seas are connected to hell, they say. Sounded like superstitious talk to me, but there was that monster yesterday and that wave. So those white crest waves out in the distance. Bet that means the ocean current's got to be swirling up a storm out there, yeah? It's a portal to hell, got to be. And that means monsters are probably crawling out of there even now. And that'd give any man the shivers. I should have done more swimming practice. Del warned me. He's always right about that sort of thing. You've been practicing?
Well, yeah.
Well, Del's the boss here. Keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean, got it?
Yeah.
This ain't a bribe to shut you up or anything, but here. Take it if you like. It's a Parapus charm. White Sand Rose. People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown could tell you that. Though this one's just a novelty shop knockoff, of course. Used to have a real one, but I lost track of it after some fight. Del gave it to me when I was younger. It was smaller than that one. Still remember how happy I was to get it. Crap, ran my mouth. Aren't we making camp soon?
Hey!
And not one word of this to Del. Not about the charm, and not about me. You step out of line and I'm going straight to Lord Luis. Del's gonna die and this guy's gonna join my party.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the Gauntlet Runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
Basilio is Sundere for Stronge. That's part of the reason why I think he's gonna join. BS? Nah, it's not BS. It's very clear that this is gonna happen.
What to pick?
So our arrival's tomorrow. Phew. Finally done spending our nights at sea. Hey, Del, Fidelio. We'll be hitting Verga Island tomorrow, yeah? You say you want to be useful to Count Luis, then you better put in the work, and remember, we'll be watching. How is it clear? Dude, did you see that interaction? Like, what's his name? This guy, tall guy, he clearly trusts you. He's got a character portrait and everything. Like, he's joining us. It's happening. It's happening.
Come on.
Don't much like the sea at night. There's no knowing which way the waves are coming from. And when I think about accidentally falling in, ugh. Someone who hates all the races equally at the top or the bottom, though. After finishing the game, you should make a racist tier list. Racist tier list or race tier list? But Dell has a portrait too. His is the portrait to throw you off, right? His is the one to make you think that he's important. He's not. He's the gonna die or there to push the story along kind of portrait. Did I stutter? No, you did not. Racist tier list. Who's the... Okay, wait. Also, Big Bro, so someone who hates all races equally, they wouldn't be a racist, right? Then they just hate people. Heismay is at the top. He's not afraid to hide it. Thank God. Why not the other way around? I didn't play the game, so I don't know. Because Dell hates us too much. And he likes Juna too much. Unless they're both one unit, which would be interesting to see. I'd actually like to see that a lot. Steven is correct, though. That person would be a misanthrope, not a racist. See? Oh, what did we get from Basilio? We got a charm of some sort. Here it is. White Sand Rose. All stats +5. Oh, we cheating. Got it. We just cheating. That's cool. I like cheating. Cheating is nice. You don't need this anymore. What was your heckin' charm again? Nobleman's Crest. Why are you wearing this? Wait, hang on. That one's luck. Then you need that mask. We've seen you play Catherine. We know you like cheating. Sure is when you do it on every day. Tomorrow's no exception. I don't cheat ever. Not usually. Name change is in a... Name change effect is the same. Come on, all stats +5 is what, a couple of levels worth of points? Yeah, I think so. So you're casually giving Steven the best accessory he has. That's how Strange knows he's a future party member for sure. Yeah, exactly. Strange not even double cheating on Wednesdays, he's triple cheating twice based on the game itself. And then the piano chick cheats for him. Strange glazing on Wednesdays. I want to play this game, but too expensive. Oof. Yeah, I hear you. It goes on sale, though, for like 30 USD, I think, but I don't know how much that is where you live. Wait, hang on. If it's night, there's people outside, but I don't think there's anyone. I don't think I can hang out with Juna, can I? Even if I can, it's for stats I don't care about. 300 Brazilian bucks. Not spending all that? My god. I'm so sorry. It's gonna be funny if they'll both join your party. Well, it would explain the two on this list that are missing, and then there's one more who I think... I don't know about them, but I predict they're Mistari. Tuna's art journal. The word do not read. Yeah. Read the book. More guys, gauge. Please, no. Clusters of cryptic phrases. Hand-drawn illustrations span the pages. On one side, the world. On the other, a heart. In between, a song connects them. Seems she tried drawing this one. Next is a depiction of an enormous woman embracing the entire world, smiling. Is this supposed to represent something? Maybe we can certainly say, yeah, artistic expression and all that.
All right.
Courage. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Miku is a lot more expensive in Brazil. Look up Brazilian Miku inflation on Google.
Emissary to Verga Island.
God, dude. I was on board until you added inflation.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
I do wonder about Forden, if he's really just... Does he believe in Sanctism at all, or is he only just using this religion for power? Which it feels like it's the latter. And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to birth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there will be real inns there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
I wrote an essay on the financial viability of US hamburger restaurants in the next decade. Google Sonic inflation to view it. Hate you. Maybe I'll get some Sonic today. The Hedgehog? Sonic is whack. Get Shake Shack. I don't think I've ever been to a Shake Shack. Never mind.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there?
Uh-oh.
Are you from the outside? What's wrong?
Heard a voice.
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we'd blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hustle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altbury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa!
Beach episode?
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
That was extremely haphazard.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager? You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't, gentle about asking.
Dude?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello? How? Like, I felt like you would be here, right? I'm not surprised, but come on. I thought you would be in better circumstances than this. He hears the voices. Schizo mode engaged. Okay. Schizo is a bad word for Twitch, is it? Oh. Uh-oh. Did you get, like, the warning of, are you sure you want to say this? Is that why you say that? Because I didn't see that in the auto mod. Whatever. Yes? Oh, okay. Why does YouTube keep recommending me videos of a Shadow and Amy ship? I don't even know this. Didn't even know this was a ship? That's been a ship for a while. Don't ask me why I know that. It's been a ship at least since Sonic Adventure 2, I think. Ain't no way. Don't! Self-report. Don't look at me like that, homegrown tone. I don't know what to say, man. Let's continue the video game.
You're that Sanctus crier.
I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Verga Island, so I, naturally, had to follow.
How?
I thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now he's the helpless twit. This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Alright, that one might actually be kind of based.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone.
Oh, shoot.
Please remain calm.
I was not expecting your face to look like that without the helmet. I'm gonna say something, and all of you guys are gonna weird chant me. I am disappointed that they did not have the balls to go fully naked with whatever her name is with the third eye. Like, she's in the cleansing pool or whatever, but she has the white t-shirt on. If she's supposed to be cleansing herself of everything else, why is she not, like, fully naked? It's the same idea that I have with the whole Nico Robin thing in One Piece with the give us your clothes. And then she's freaking out over her clothes getting taken. I don't understand why. She's usually stoic about everything else. Why does she suddenly care about her clothes being jacked? Own up to it, Sonic fan. There's nothing to own up to. Strong, are you by any chance a fan of this ship? No, I am actually just a fan of the Sonic Amy ship. I think, as messed up as it's gonna sound, I think Shadow should be alone. If anything, maybe he should be with Rouge. Maybe. But I feel like Shadow should just be, like, doing his own thing. Maybe because she knew you would be playing this game? Uh-huh. Strong, don't be jealous because Nico Robin gets Tony Chopper top tap that. Let's Tony Chopper tap that. And my brother in Christ, that is a reindeer. Gonna cuck Knuckles like that? That's why I said maybe. Are you missing the part that I said Shadow should be alone? Why are you people asking about Sonic relationships? Stop it. Shadow X Amy forever. Name one character that is part of Sonic that is not part of Sonic's trio, Shadow, Knuckles, or Rouge. Shadow's true love is All Hail Shadow. The song? Was that to everyone? No, that was to specifically Mink.
Master Adeni, there are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it.
Wait.
They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
Something that I'm wondering. I thought the Mistari wore these, the hats because people didn't like looking at their faces within the capital city and anywhere on the mainland. Why are they still wearing them here? Eh.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed.
Jesus Christ, man.
Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past?
This is gonna sound like a weird take again. If I am a deity demanding sacrifice of the people that I reside over, I would not want them to sacrifice someone that they have captured that is attempting to besmirch that religion. I think I would just deal with them myself. If I'm looking for a sacrifice, I would want them to be something that the people themselves care about, to show that they're actually caring about the religion, right? Does that make sense? I'm not crazy, right? I'm also not a bad person, right? Strange thinks he's a god. That's not what I said. That is not at all what I said. This is what JRPGs does to an MFer. I gotta stop playing before I get this down bad. It's not about being down bad. It's about, if you're gonna be in a pond for cleansing your body of all filth, then you should be completely naked. You should be in your birthday suit, cleansing yourself of the filth. Hence why you're naked when you take a shower. And Sonic already has Sally Strange. He doesn't need any. Amy. Nope. Nope. Sally. No. Get that name away from me. I hate that woman. I never want to see Sally in another comic ever again. Is Sally in the IDW comics? I keep forgetting if she is or isn't. And I never want to... I hope she's not. Never want to see Sally, Geoffrey St. John. I kind of want to see Monkey Khan, but I don't think I'm ever going to see him again. He's gone. I definitely want to see Mammoth Mogul. They're all... they're done for. Frickin' contenders. And on the subject, Sonic, it's thankfully not a ship, but I do like the idea of Shadow being a role model for Cream and teaching her about gun safety. That did happen, didn't that? I forgot about that. That's nice. That's cute. No, wait, then that means that we ship Shadow with Vanilla. Hold on. Wait, no, but that doesn't happen because Vector's got Vanilla. Never mind. That makes sense, yeah. How is it a sacrifice if you personally aren't losing anything? Exactly! See? That Kanye DNA surfacing? There's no Kanye DNA related to me at all. We are, nope. No. No. You just want to see stuff? That's not the reason why. It's really not. Plays JRPG, Strange. Okay, where's the naked girls, though? No, where's the... I want to say symbolism, that's not quite right. Where's... Symbolism is the closest word I can think of. Shadow and the size of an average human mother. Don't hate on short kings. Nah. If BlazBlue has taught me anything, I hate short people.
With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God. Your father and mother both.
Jesus Christ!
Silence!
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear.
Hello.
I've just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
Alright, this one looks like my actual wife.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now.
What the? Oh.
Calm down, you amateurs.
Wait.
Thanks.
What about...
I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh, better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought, and more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant.
Are
Or
we-
do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Are we gonna commit deicide? I hope not.
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
I'll make sure we make such a great team. I'll make sure you do. What's up, Jumpy Chow? Option 3, please. No, no. Even though Fidelio's a dickbag, I don't want to be mean to him, and also I like his younger brother. His younger brother's chill. I'm not gonna... Please, I didn't hear it in my playthrough. I'm sorry, but no. Option 3 is the truth. If he regrets it, it's not because I did it on purpose.
Count on it. Cheeky one, aren't you? Just don't get yourself killed, pup. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you'll go in last.
Wait, where'd he go?
Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mustari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Do we know where the Sea Runner is?
Go on, give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Magla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, just too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
Or they're gonna think we did it.
We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
None at all.
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Temple's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They are people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Brilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the Lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the Lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the Lance.
According to Edeni, the Lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the Lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is.
We gotta prep.
Stock up on what we need on the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner is on the east beach of the island. Is there anyone to talk to? No, there isn't. Well, maybe there's more.
I'll be waiting.
More comes to mind, but I haven't achieved the task he asked me to accomplish yet. What part am I missing? Moore recalls traveling the world, and that his novel was based on his experiences. He hopes that if Will studies more diverse archetypes, his memories will return. I need more heckin' archetypes! Okay. Take off your shoes and socks? I'm sorry, what? They not like us, they not like us. That's the Kendrick song, right? Atlas has a forehead fetish, like Kojima has a piss fetish. There's only 2 tribes in this game that have big foreheads. Or noticeable big foreheads. And one of them has that space filled. Did my memorandum get updated?
What now?
Yes, it did. Verga Island. An island of the inland sea south of the kingdom. In the center of the archipelago sits an old village, home to many Mystari. It is the sole area of the kingdom untouched by Sanctus Orlestein? Proseltis. What is this word? The Mystari in major cities on the mainland are often disdained as pagans, adding to the public impression that the island is uncivilized. Oof. Dragon Temple. A temple of the Mystari faith that stands on an uninhabited island in the north of the archipelago, home to the guardian deity, the dragon god, and likely resting place of the divine relic Dracodios. Rumors suggest the true reason the crown theocracy has never tried to extend its reach to Verga Island is because it does not want to risk its believers seeing something in the temple. What truth lies hidden? Towering seawall.
What now?
This entire island is making me think of Final Fantasy X. Proselytizing. Proselytizing. Ain't no way. Why can't you just, like, give me the info and then that be the end of it? Must you call me a bozo or any other insult that you can with it? Like, whatever. Fidelio is a... wait, no. Fidelio is a Scouser from Liverpool? A what? Whole island of Welsh people, resident sleeper. I actually like listening to most of them speak, except for the main guy. The head of the village, something about his voice acting seemed a little bit emotionless, is the best word I can come up with. Go look up Steven Gerrard's accent. Yeah, I know, I said that ages ago when he first showed up. Talking about the three-eyed people. Three-eyed people are based. Except for the sacrificing, that's not cool. I don't pay attention to chat, I'm just like Steven, for real, for real. Aye. Only good Welsh character is Drippy from Ni no Kuni. I've never played Ni no Kuni. Yep, an easy fix. They let emotionless voice actors in, Stronge, this is your chance to make it big. Whatever. I'm closing the game, and I'm going to start the music back up. Never played Ni no Kuni? Never. It's on my list. On my list, but I've never actually touched it. Four minutes of free time? Heck yeah. You just made me think of, like, back in the days of school when all of the work for the day would be done and the teacher would be like, alright, now you can do whatever the hell you want until the day's out. Who's streaming right now? Who do I send you to? Margot's playing Raw Danger. Olivia Monroe is playing Metal Gear Solid 1, which makes me think like, bro, she started with Metal Gear Solid 3. Why? Why did she start with 3? I don't understand. Like, it's ruined. It's ruined. Maybe she didn't. I don't know. She's playing the timeline, but the doesn't mean anything, man. That's like half of that game. No, what's up, Lux? Harmonica, I got you. Time for Sonic fan ships. The only ship that I care about is Sonic and Amy, but that's not gonna happen, because I'm pretty sure it's canon that even though Sonic has feelings for Amy, like, the feeling is reciprocal, mutual, he's not going to actually form a relationship with her because he's too free. He doesn't want to be chained down by anything. He lives on the wind. Is that what they say? Which I think is, like, respectable in one sense, but also, damn, I just want to see both of them happy. I'm a 27-year-old man, by the way. Frick me. Even look, we're not gonna watch your second-rate raid target raid somebody good. That's what I do every time. I don't know if it happened, but hate checkmark. Oh wait, you know what I just realized? So recently I screwed around with my Twitch dashboard. Now I can see who I rated recently, so I can know if I'm rating the same person too often. Alright, we're good. I haven't rated Margot in forever, so like we're good. We're good. I think. Hang on. There's a way to sort this, right? Yes, there is. Yeah, we're good. It's been almost 3 weeks. I'm sending you to Margot, and I will no longer think of this. What about Tails and that weird space plant girl? Cosmo? She's a tree! What do you mean, what about? She dead! Well, she alive, but she a tree. Like, the hell is Tails gonna do? Not much, just trying to get off all that. Fox, what do you want about? Or maybe I don't want to know. Maybe I don't care. I don't care. Don't tell me. If you were typing anything, backspace it right now. Replant her? She doesn't need to be replanted. Isn't she a fully grown tree? Wants to see that furry scene. I don't want to see any scenes involving them. I just want to see, like, the Sonic and Amy equivalent of Sora and Kairi sitting on that rock staring at the sunset holding hands. That's what I would like. I am not afraid to admit this. I don't care how many of you guys say, oh, he's self-reporting again. I think it would be nice and heartwarming. 27-year-old man talking about the relationship of teenage talking animals. Hate to see it. Anyway, raid my Oshi. She's offline. You're funny. I was just waiting until she's age of consent. Tails isn't age of consent. Tails is like 6. I think Cosmo... Was Cosmo significantly older than Tails? I don't remember. Some cute girl from work wants to play LOL with me. Don't you have a girlfriend? Sonic X Mario is my favorite ship. So is the type of guy to find those fan AMVs of Sonic and Amy having a kid and shed a tear. I know No, no, no. Don't you put that on me. I can't stay here anymore. If I stay here any longer, then I'm gonna frickin' pop a blood vessel. Something. I don't know what's gonna happen. Hecking, get out of here. Go become someone else's problem. He's gonna get racist. Keep going. Tomorrow you will see me return at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with Catherine Fullbody. I don't know how close we are to the end. Question marks. Thursday is going to be Metal Gear Solid 4. That one I know we're going to finish, given everybody's reactions to how close I was to the end last week. And then, Friday is going to be some Monster Hunter, more than likely Monster Hunter World. Saturday is going to be, heckin' mother-lovin' son of a... What the hell is Saturday? Fighting games. Some fighting games. Don't know which ones, but it's going to be fighting games. You guys got anything to say to me? Or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to recollect my gray matter as it seems to have scattered. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. Whatever time might be for you. Goodbye.